Hey, Aiden on YouTube. Hello, Lion King and Monkey Makes the World Go Round. And a Bridge Water. Hello. Good morning. Sleepy still? Yes. Wait, sleepy. Okay. Oh, I have one. I have a big one again. I just need to start drinking it. Oh God. You ever see yourself sometimes and think, fuck, I can't believe I actually look like that. Sometimes it's in a good way and sometimes it's in a bad way. Ask a question, it's not so far from your role, you might be get banned. Okay. No, officer, it's how high are you today? Actually, I'm not very high at all. I think my life would probably be a little better if I was high more. Oh, hey, Spring the Geek. Ugh. think I've, yeah, Lion King, where the hell do you think, senior programmers come from? Senior programming tasks or whatever. Project suggestions for someone in the first year of CS? Yeah, go make a game. Go learn some software design, patterns, and all that junk, and make a game. Make some games. Write a Lisp interpreter. Yeah, I dropped out of my computer science degree, like, I think like after like 5 or 6 years. I was not a very good student. I'm a good programmer, but not a good student. I was like, I'm out, boy. Jesus, that is hot coffee this morning. Like 1,000 degrees. I can feel the cup warping in my hands. That's how hot it is. Hey Desiree. Good morning. Yeah, I think we're gonna continue the game. Well, I can wake up enough. Jeez. I just haven't been getting good sleep this week, like at all. Missed a few days will be cool to see the progress. Yeah. Any SaaS that you've built? SaaS is easy. SaaS was always easy. Even before AI, SaaS was easy. Most of that shit is just like crud stuff. And yes, I've built plenty for other people and for myself over the years. Yeah. How long did it take you to become actually good at the whole programming stuff? Hmm. That is a good question. I don't know. I don't know how to answer this. Because it definitely wasn't in my, like, teenage years. Hi, Kim. God, I kind of hate that indie hacking went mainstream and now everybody wants to own a SaaS business. It's so annoying. Like 10 years ago, nobody was doing that and it was really cool. Now everybody's like, guys, I signed up for Claude Max. How do I make $10,000 a month? Like shit for brains, basically. Ooh. Oh god, I'm a bit cranky this morning. I gotta finish this coffee. Mm. Hi, vodka. Who's that guy that just walked behind you? Oh my god. Oh, the guy that walked behind me? That's Tom. Reality, every good programmer is self-taught. Mm-hmm. Kind of sad. Anyways, cool glasses. Thanks, Pants Pooper. Founder, you get to be on call 24/7. Yeah. What are the difficult things? Like I said, games, probably. Games are hard. Theoretical computer science is hard. Um, Solo programming or programming in a team? Oh, definitely solo. Ow. That really hurts. I hit my knee on the little like box that makes the desk go up and down. Oh. Oh, now my leg feels funny. Jeez, that hurt. Oh my god, that was a painful one. Superstar DJ, all around nice guy, Rich Hickey, make me a SaaS business that makes $1 million a year and make no mistakes. What happened to my leg? Oh, I just hit it on something under the desk. Oh, I don't think that I need band-aids, but there's definitely gonna be bruising on my knee. Ah. Yeah, doing a my amazing eyeliner wings is hard. For call guy for knee kisses. Oh, goodness. Risk of working in office setting. Yeah, the office setting from home. My office setting. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. Don't look at my GitHub. My GitHub sucks. Everything sucks now. Programming used to be cool. Indie hacking used to be cool. Making money on the internet used to be cool. Like, so many of these things used to be so cool. And now they just kind of seem like poisoned by, I don't know, programming was never cool. Creating cool stuff is. Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't matter. Tried competitive programming. Ugh, I don't really like competitive programming. Competitive programming, like, usually requires really in-depth knowledge about, like, random algorithm design and stuff. Not my forte. Oh, oh my god, my knee is, like, aching now. I can feel it, like, pulsing after hitting it. That hurt. Did anybody clip it? No, nobody clipped it. That's crazy. I want to clip Janet in agony. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to clip things. Okay. Yeah, I feel like bring in like an audience that doesn't really know how to do Twitch, so I guess it's time Twitch added a terminal along with chat. I I threaten Claude all day. Seems like even people that are making stuff on the internet are just kind of like, I made this thing, and it's like, I don't think that you did. You just kind of asked Claude for it. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe nothing matters. Sometimes it makes terrible mistakes. Any resources I know of for game development? Only one. Read the code it produces? No, because I don't use it. That's why. It's caught it running 40 greps? Yeah, of course. They just, like, I'm pretty sure, like, AI is not good on purpose to sell more tokens. Oh. Hi, coding bruh. Iran people pay for shit I do what they want with AI and they're happy. Yep. Hey, Sayla. Yo. Scope for a new language which would go viral, like a programming language? Programming languages don't really go viral. Rust didn't go viral. The Mozilla Foundation created Rust. Then its subsequent Rust Foundation controversies kind of put it in like some kind of spotlight for influencers to yap about. Well, yeah, I saw this great post somewhere. So it was like, C is a great programming language. C and Rust are both great programming languages. C is designed for writing software, and Rust is designed for winning arguments against C programmers. Do you ever feel like AI is a lot like Bitcoin was at the peak during like Web3 and all that junk? I don't know. Maybe I should just vibe code stupid stuff and go live in Thailand or something. No one ever talks about blockchains anymore. Yeah, I know. Oh, kind of a downer today, you guys. Trying to bounce back here, but should have started drinking this coffee before streaming. You might join. Join what, Kim? It was weird. Hmm. Vibe coding in Thailand. And then I can post about on X about how much money I've made from vibe coding so that other vibe coding people will buy my vibe coding product. Yeah. This is what I mean, that vibe coding kind of feels like AI or blockchain, right? It's kind of like the FOMO of like, look how much money I made from vibe coding, and then everybody wants to vibe code, so they just buy and follow whatever the rich vibe coder says and does. That's what that's basically what like all of like Bitcoin and all those like shit coins what were just like insane like trend following, hype, insanity. What's my game? It's a shitty platform that's probably nobody's gonna play. Live in Vietnam. Mm. Or Buenos Aires. Ooh. I think me and Kai keep talking about spending a serious chunk of the winter in Buenos Aires. No one has really made money off AI yet. Put it on itch.io, we'll play it. Okay, sure. What I really want to do is make games that are like browser games and sell those, but I don't really know. Nobody really buys browser games. So I could like make free to play multiplayer games in the browser. Steam, I'll incorporate a company for you. I have a company already. Local AI running, but with memory. Get to drink coffee. Oh, I'm drinking coffee. Don't you worry about that. No, not like flash games, like canvas games. Right now, I'm only messing with Raylib. Yeah. Custom Blender? What? Yeah, if I'm gonna make web games, it's gonna probably be with ClojureScript. If I was a Rubyist in the before times. Crystal is like Go, but with a Ruby syntax. Oh, goodness, it's warm in here. Drinking the coffee too fast, I think. Okay, let's jump in the software and game dev category, I guess. And then I'm gonna eat a breakfast sandwich. So that's how it's gotta be, I guess. Whoa, look at that code on screen. Crazy. Hey T2, what's up? Good morning. Didn't port Raylib to Crystal. Claude just assured that it did. Yeah, it's a private repo. All my repos are private now because I'm not, I don't exist to enrich the lives of AI CEOs. So, pretty sure open source is dead anyways for that exact reason. Have I used D before? Why do people keep asking about D? Yes, I've used D. I used D on stream like a billion years ago. It's not really a very good programming language. I need Tabasco. Oh, I wanted to do something. I need to deploy something actually. Oh, fuck. I need water too. Alright, one sec. YouTube promoting D-Lang videos. Yes, the editor's Emacs. Getting avocado all over my stuff. Tried avocado once and it was bitter. I've never heard of bitter avocado before. I think you have bad avocado. What's the game about? It's just a platformer. A basic ass platformer. Like earwax. That's funny. Hmm. So I've been watching a lot of videos about indie games, indie game dev launches, and I kind of want to talk about it here in a sec. Oh my god. One of those mornings where nothing can go my way. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, so I noticed that I've been watching like videos on like indie game dev launches and stuff, and it's kind of weird. How the hell did I get egg on my AirPods? Like, what the hell? Nasty bug, by the way. It's called downcasting, and it's totally intentional. Oh wait, no, You're talking about 46. How's this a bad bug? Can you explain this to me? I'm sure that it is, because this is kind of a do nothing update. Swap the frames? No, yes, that's true. I mean, it's supposed to swap the frames, but it doesn't do anything because there's nothing to do in this update method. Oh, current the address of current and then assign it to the previous current to itself. Yes. But actually, this probably is wrong because of pointer swap. Yeah, except the problem is that I have to mutate the values, right? So pointer swap doesn't really help that much. Watch. Okay, so this method is, fuck's sakes. This method is based on, my hair's just everywhere's here. The player update method. It probably is a bug. If we go to the player update method here, which is quite big. Oh yeah, it's here. But I don't actually set the thingy. This is not a pointer, by the way. This is not a pointer. This should be a copy. Just ignore this shit, because I was testing stuff out. But you can see these are not pointers. These are actually just structs, right? They're values. So, and basically what I'm saying is, okay, we have the current pointer, and then we set previous to the values of the current frame, right? And then we're gonna mess around with the current frame so that this progresses the game, at least in theory. But I probably don't remember how to do the copy value properly, copy value stuff properly. Because C++ this ain't. fine for structs. That's what I thought. Like I thought this worked fine. Although my vibrating worlds kind of suggest that maybe it's not. So, um, yeah, I'm just setting cur to this because I just don't want to have to constantly do PC, arrow, current, arrow, whatever I want to fuck with. So I just have a pointer here, and then for the frame, for this stack frame, I guess, it's function. And then, yeah, then I set the previous to the values of the current, and then I start modifying the current struct for this frame, for the next frame, so to speak, in the game sequence. Also, I realized that my closure and closure script game engine, since the update method is persistent, actually would lend itself really nicely to be parallelized. Something I want to try, actually. I think it could be like crazy cool. Weird thing going on with the extra assignment. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know what the heck I was thinking there, but it doesn't do anything anyways. I mean, if we go back to the obstacle, yeah, we can just basically get rid of this. Get stuff, do stuff, print stuff. That's all software development is. Ooh, I should probably get my controller here. Give me a second. I stopped smoking, now I don't need an inhaler. Look at you. I don't really smoke. I was basically born with this, with the asthma, so. Oh, chat room. Yippee! So, if you guys haven't seen it, this is the current build of the game. Don't ask me why he's a red ghost, but he is. He or she or whatever. Wee. This is a AAA bestseller right here. I'm telling you guys. Yeah, I'm thinking like, how can I build levels? You know, like, I wonder. I wonder if I could like move the camera up a bit, actually. And then I could have, I don't need to have these giant blocks inside of the levels. The levels can make us a lot smaller. Make a level editor. Well, I have tiled for that, so I don't really need to make a level editor. Hi, Nora. Where's the camera shit? Camera shit. Yeah, we probably don't want to do like right smack dab in the middle of the screen. Get screen height. What? How far should it be? Cause I thought I tried like six repeating. Good old 6 repeating. I think this is the opposite of what I think it does. Yeah. But weirdly, if I put like 3 in here, it also does the similar. It's like, oh, I think I know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, wait, what? I don't understand how this is supposed to work because if I do like 9.0 and I say 90% of the height, okay, 2 is half, so like 1.5 height. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like, how the hell does this work? Okay, interesting. This feels much more like a platformer where you can like see up, you know? Why not 6, 7? Oh, this feels a little bit more ergonomic, platformer-y. Be nice if the camera actually kind of just followed the player and not had like a fixed spot where it lived, you know? And that way my maps don't have to have these giant like blocks like this shit right here. Why divide? Just multiply. Scalars are easier. I mean, it's the same thing. Multiply it by like, whatever. I don't know. This is just what Raylib said to do, so that's what I did to make it work. I rinsed my mouth out. Hang on. I think I did, but hi, Nani. Is everything in the United States closed today? It's July. Today is off for July whatever. Hello, hot form. Any other game systems you want? Roll and level design, traps, enemies, upgrades. Well, they're not really systems though. I would say a system is like something that impacts every aspect of the game, right? But traps and enemies are basically the same thing. They're just like collision with different logic, right? A system would be like a clock, day-night cycle, where every entity has to query it and be like, oh, in like a farming sim, did enough time for this crop entity to grow past, right? A system is like basically an entity that every other entity has to query and talk to. At least in my mind. I'm not a professional game developer or anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, Oh, my leg's twitchy. Also, hot form. What's up? Fuck. Oh, no, then I guess. Yeah, I mean, no, there's probably other stuff gonna happen. Unreal Engine design, so it's pretty different to see it, but nice to see what's going on. Oh, I'm looking at your Twitch and it looks like you do variety streaming. Oh, and you're Canadian. Oh, and you live in Toronto. That's even better. I too live in Toronto. Toronto. Years, but yeah, I used to. Oh, yeah. Always the adult farming sim with you. I know. Actually, we got pretty far in that game with planting crops and stuff. Hang on, I need to blow my nose after that. Oh, so wait, Hotform, are you like a game developer or something? IRL game developer? Yeah, type def for structs is probably a good idea. I just did not do it because I couldn't seem to. I didn't understand that I should type def something before messing around with it. I guess I could go back and fix that bit of tech debt, but like I could be like, what is it? Type def struct player render component player render component or something like that. And then, yeah. Not that cool, but maybe one day I'll release my masterpiece. Masterpiece. Oh, I already miss writing games in Lisp a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. You can also combine the type def with the struct definition. Uh, there's a reason I couldn't do that. I think it's the render, this render component, because I'm doing vtables or whatever. So I have like a render, this struct, and then this function pointer. Very object oriented. Why not C++? Because Twitch chat paid me 100 subs to write C. And then I ended up enjoying writing C, at least at the time. Yeah. He doesn't have templates though. Yeah, I don't want templates. I mean, some of the standard template library is good, but if I want something with like really rich collections, I'd probably just go back to writing Clojure, making games in Clojure script. Which I might do, honestly. I don't know. Having like trouble getting into this game project again. It's my daily routine. My daily routine is wake up. Lately, it seems to be wake up like minutes before streaming, stream on Twitch for a few hours, and then typically do client work in the afternoon. Oh, and try and get a workout in after streaming. Although sometimes I don't have client work, and then I kind of just sit there and think, like, what am I even doing with my life right now? Is this really worth it to wake up and do this every morning? I don't know. Uh, yeah. Well, I think we should try and do something today. I'm just not sure what. Where to go from here. I could actually, like, design a whole level in tiled, but that's not very useful. Or we could try and fix some of the broken physics. Have I added the background yet? Yeah, sort of. It's not very good, though. Let me see. I'll show you. Hang on. Come on, OBS, please. OBS hates this application for some reason. I don't know why. Telling it is really worth it to do this every single day. You're inspiring us. Well, that's nice to hear. I am very tired, though, and kind of burned out, if I'm being honest. What the fuck, OBS? Come on. Finally. God. Yeah, this is the background. It's just a tiled background right now. I feel like the character is still too far from the height, you know? Maybe? And I also would like the camera to be more dynamic. Like it kind of follows the player a little more instead of being centered on the player. Oh, Judy. Judy, Judy, Judy. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Oh, that reminds me. I need to set up PayPal for tip jar because apparently SE Pay is cooked. And I hate PayPal. I actually really, really don't like PayPal. You can use a lerp function. That's not how that works. A lerp function just interpolates between two states. You don't even understand what I'm talking about right now, graphics run. I already do lerp between two graphic states. It's right here. What I want to do is I want the camera to follow the subject, right? Not just be like a static fixed where it feels like the world is moving around the player, you know? It's like completely different than what we're talking about. How does... What the fuck? Why is PayPal so dumb now? I mean, it was always dumb, but like... Oh man, I don't want to use PayPal as a tip jar. Because people are gonna like... People could grief me. Right? Because PayPal is like brutal with like chargebacks. Basically, if you accept money with PayPal, you may as well not even have money, right? PayPal will be like, actually, nah. There's just like no dispute process or anything. So people can be like, oh, I donated to your tip jar. Nope, never mind. I didn't. I undid it. And then like PayPal's like, I think you're doing fraud, so fuck you. That's PayPal, basically. Or worse, I've heard stories of like people having thousands of dollars in their PayPal account and then PayPal just like closes their account because they're like, oh, we think you're fraudulent. Fucking Palantir and their fucking stupid ass bullshit and their fucking... Unlikely anyone from your community would do that. Hotform, I think you underestimate the amount that some people on the internet actually hate my guts. So, yeah. Does this work? Um, yeah, I don't know if I have PayPal. I don't know how it works. Yeah, Judy, thanks again for the 20 gift subs. Smoothly change the values to the target with an ease-in like curve. Yeah, that's literally how movement in games works. Like it's not... Hey, watching right now. Some people really do though. I don't know, maybe I should try Ko-Fi or whatever the hell it's called. Exists equals null. Wait, can't PayPal leak your information though? I forgot about this. Can't PayPal leak your information to tippers? Oh, fuck's sakes. Why is this such bullshit? Vibe code my own tip jar right now. PayPal. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use PayPal. Oh, this sucks. SE Pay would like worked quite well. This really sucks that it's like shutting down. What is shutting down? SE Pay? Because Stream Elements is like going out of business, basically. SE Pay is like their tip jar payment processing thingy. Really? Somebody tried to tip. Yeah, like you can still get stuff out of the tip jar, but you can't. You can't actually like pay now. You'll be able to withdraw your tips and stuff for a while, but you can't receive new tips with it. Frustrating. Well then. Yeah, it's a situation. I never got any tips anyways. Aw. Hmm. What did I want to fix again? Maybe some of the physics? Let's see here. I think I need to add a condition where if we're moving up and we collide with something. Oh, I don't know if that'll work actually. Oh, great. Raylib with Zig? Hmm. What happens if we collide and we just... If collision... Vy is greater than 0. Oh, less than 0. I wonder if that'll work. Oh, that changed everything. Like, substantially harder to move now. Well, it's not substantially harder, but the jump is definitely changed. What am I pondering about? I'm wondering why I'm wasting my life doing this fucking stream every morning. How much is burning me out and stuff. Also, yeah, I broke the jump. Streaming can be draining for sure. Uh, so let's see. Here's the real question. Did this condition break it, or did this? The jump doesn't feel nearly as, like, hefty. Oh, I fixed it, actually. Yeah. There's no more ceiling jump. Alright, sick. Guess I didn't need this after all. Oh, right, because the apex of the jump should be 0 anyway, so... Wait, how the hell does that make sense? If If the y velocity is greater than 0? That shouldn't work. That shouldn't make any sense. Because if we're moving, like, up, the velocity should be negative. I guess we're... Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. We're only colliding on when we're coming down. Yeah, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait, we still collide on up, though. Like, I can't jump through a brick, I don't think. This might be easier if I had, like, a block just in space somewheres to bonk my head on. Oh, I see, yeah. No, never mind. Okay, I did seem to go through the block. No quote-unquote ceiling jumping. Yeah, that changes the jump for some reason. Hmm. Yeah, this would be when falling down. I still want to collide when going up. I just don't want to be, like, able to stick to the wall if I go up. Which means I kind of just need... I think I just need to do this. Actually. Oh my goodness. Nope. That's wrong. That needs to be 0. Focus when explaining things I was doing, paying attention. Yeah. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to create a platform that I can bonk my head on here. Which means I need to... open my handy dandy level editor. Okay. File, export. Export as JSON. Export as image. Test level that ping. Yes. Okay, rebuild. Oh fuck, that's right. Well, okay, that's stupid, but whatever. Um, it's weird that I have to hide the object layer to export it. Anyways, okay, so I should have a little platform. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, I get stuck in the platform too. That's funny. Oh, mm, no hint of a smile. I know, I'm dead inside. Wait, what? Why doesn't this work now? Oh, fuck. That's why. Jump through the platform and land on top of it. Uh, I'm not really trying to. I'm not. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm trying to do right now, Rasp. What I want to do is, if I'm like moving up and I collide, I shouldn't pass through the thing. Uh, what I thought I wanted was another thing like this. Glide velocity. So now I can keep jumping into the thing. Is that a raycast? What the fuck are you talking about? A raycast in a 2D game. Hmm. Well, what I want is I want the player to collide and for gravity fucking take over. Oh. Of course, it's never that simple. Never that freaking simple. I know. Good morning. What am I missing here? Constantly. Players inside the object. I think this is correct. So then basically I just need to stop letting the player. Oh, yeah, no, that's not right. Oh god, and now this is like the fucking bounce jump. No, I think I liked it better when people didn't understand the code I was writing. When I could just like do it instead of listening to people throw suggestions out. Yeah, what do you think this is? Mr. M Dubs on YouTube? Do you think do you think we're setting velocity to 0 for fun or right here? Current frames velocity? The your response code is hard, so I'm keeping quiet. Most faithful to the spirit of C. VX isn't reset though. It's in a different collision check. I don't want to check both collisions at the same time, right? Because if we're colliding on the X, that means we can't jump on the Y. So it's a separate collision check up here. Position, not velocity. Right, but you can't do that. You have to check, you have to use velocity and you have to check it basically a frame ahead of time. Because if you do it, right? If I do the velocity and then I check the positions, then I'm like, okay, we're stuck here. Basically, we have to like move back a frame, or we have to move back a few pixels or whatever it is. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Why does my finger hurt? To move back like a few pixels or whatever. You kind of get this like pushing up against a wall effect, right? Like if I set the position and then I check the collisions, right? Because right now what I'm doing is I'm basically checking a frame ahead. If I just set the position and check the collision, collisions like need overlapping shit, right? Like here, I can do it your way and show you, but it doesn't work. Like you can't do it that way. Otherwise, you'll never be able to move off of the object that you're colliding with. Do you see how that works? Unless you either push the object away from the colliding entity or you do it another way. What happened to Closure? Did I miss a few episodes? Honestly, I think Closure's going to come back because I'm starting to get sick of all the backseating, honestly. You got a $5 tip for pretending to hold a sliding door open. That's not bad. Hey, Morax stream. Thought you moved first, then did the check. Like, the collision detection works. Kinda. It works alright. The problem I'm having is when the player hits the bottom of a platform, they can just hold the jump button and kind of float there. I'm trying to come back down. Dr. PC Ken, thank you for the 2 months. I think Rust will kill C. No, it's just for winning arguments against C programmers. That's it. Well, I don't know. Maybe with the adoption into the Linux kernel. Who knows? Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, amazing. Well, something on the internet isn't working. I logged in. I went to TikTok and then YouTube. Each time they were like, "Oh, something is not working and we can't show you." Hello. Hello, test inform. Oh, you know what? Let's bring this back. Okay. And then no. What was I thinking? I had like half a thought here. Does it have a physics code? Sort of. I was thinking if we collide, then mark the walls with hitboxes. That's funny. They are hitboxes already. No, I just need to fall back down. Yeah, the player is not getting stuck. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, Mr. M. Dubs. The player is not getting stuck. I'm not trying to fix the player getting stuck. I'm trying to fix the player from not being able to come back down if they hold the space button or the whatever the fuck the jump button is. Like Holy fuck, let me build the game so you understand what I'm talking about. Okay. Piece of shit. Oh my god. Come on, you fucking cable. Alright, look. Okay, I'm holding the jump button. If I let go, player falls. If I just tap the jump button, player collides. Look at all this collision happening and not sticking to anything. You're able to jump in the air. I know! How the fuck does this keep happening? Somehow, this cable keeps wrapping around like the base of the desk. How to cool down to the jump? I do. Your jump code shouldn't be running. Honestly, Mr. M-Dubs, I'm like this close to hiding you on the channel. Hey, Patrick. Yeah, I have one, guys. I have one. I have a cooldown. Button count equals 0. Why colliding? Consider going to Euro closure 2027. Yeah, I'd love to, but it's like freaking eons away here. And flying to Europe is like a lot. It's almost a whole year away. Nice seeing your work. Thanks, Hot Form. Nice seeing me get cranky with the chat. It's in the Czech Republic. Disabling jump if not. Like I had a thing that was like jumping, but the jumping boolean just like never worked. Because it would just alternate states between frames, so. I don't want the player to stick at all to the roof. I probably need just like a separate collision variable or something. Stop the jump code when the player hits something. Are you even watching the stream? Like, alright, you're getting hid because you're just saying stupid shit. Fuck. There we go. Like, it's right there. It's been on the screen this whole time. Right? Check collision. Why colliding true? Button count equals 0. This is the cooldown, by the way. Y velocity equals 0. Brake. The code actually does stop. It's right there. Brake. like what is going on here? Is my chat just full of bots suggesting insane shit? Like not even watching the stream? God damn it. If stick to ceiling, don't. Yeah, that's fucking brilliant. That's fucking brilliant, man. Welcome, Red Knife. Well, like my approach was to be like, oh, if we're moving up, let's just fuck off for a bit. But apparently that doesn't work either. Well, at least he tried. Tried what? Backseating code that doesn't exist? Below the player? I don't need to check below the player, guys. I need to check above the player because we're moving up. We're hitting a platform. Am I speaking like a different language? Like, am I actually just speaking French right now? Like, does not any, or do people like not hear me, or like, am my mic muted? What's going on? Do I live in a different world? You should not stop. You should fall. That's okay. Do I need to explain how the fuck jump physics works? You hit the jump button. You get a bunch of velocity, right? That's what this is. Jump velocity. Okay? Get the button. We're up. We're moving. We're moving. And then when we hit the apex of the jump, or if we collide with something, 0 velocity. And then gravity brings us back down. It's not... No? No? Point or box. What does check collision do? Yeah, it's a box. They're all boxes. It's axis aligned bounding boxes. It's not... You know what? I'm just gonna give up. I'm gonna go play World of Warcraft at this point. I'm just starting to get sick of this shit. Boxes, not triangles? Yeah. I should be... Mistake number 1, not using triangles for my 2-dimensional platformer. Line 131. Stuck in the ceiling because it prevents falling? No. So basically, probably what's really happening here is there's a few frames where the player can actually like hit the jump button and they have 0 velocity when they collide with something on the y-axis, right? It's basically the same problem as... It's basically, yeah, it's like as if they were like running on the ground, right? Because when they're running on the ground, we're just chilling. We hit the button, we can jump, right? Button makes them go up. But yeah, there's basically a few frames of 0 where they can hold the button and just sit there. So... Oh, I know what to do. Hang on. Greater than 0. And we'll also make it 0, but what we need to do is make this 5. Maybe. I don't know if that'll work, actually. No, it doesn't work at all. Of course it doesn't work. Oh, wait, this should be else if. Fuck. Wait, why doesn't this work? What's going on? Oh. Kind of worked. Yeah. say it worked, sort of. Definitely changes the jump feeling. Here. Kind of works, but the jump is a little limited now. So we still have that same problem with the whole next frame thing. But yeah, we can't like jump and stay in the air now, so that kind of works. This close to banning half this chat. Yeah, at least when I wrote closure, people didn't constantly be annoying. But I do feel like this kind of changes the like jump mechanic, because now it doesn't feel as I feel like it doesn't yeet the player off the ground as easily. We still have problems getting stuck on the x-axis sometimes. Oh, interesting. Well, I think it's okay, actually. Feels kind of okay. There's definitely like you can definitely tell there's like a frame of let's not go there. Only bottom of collision? Yeah, I know. But if I try to do this, I'm like, I'll just set it to the velocity of gravity. Well, I guess that works too. Actually works a little better. No. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, actually. It's the next frame. Everything just, like, changes anyways. Gravity kicks in, because gravity always happens every frame. So changing it to 0 doesn't really matter. I don't think. In fact, the only thing that mattered was this button count that triggers the be like, don't jump thing. Left up on the L colon Q jam. Work has not been not fun. That's fine. I mean, I haven't been working on the micro jam stuff either, Judy, so don't worry about it. Maybe I should go back to the micro jam stuff. I was having fun writing C. But like all of my projects, they kind of get like co-opted by streaming and then become not very fun, so maybe what makes it fun is just ignoring chat and doing the work, doing whatever I want. Or I could become a variety streamer. Just stream World of Warcraft all day, every day. At this point. Programming is dead, they keep saying. People sad. preserve it as it is. Interesting. Interesting proposal. Then what would actually cause the collision? 'Cause it's not going to collide if there's... Actually, it would make sense for some objects to... Oh, that was weird. I kind of got stuck in the wall. But basically, setting the velocity to 0 is how I simulate the collision, right? Because the player stops moving if you have 0 velocity, so... And then in the next frame, gravity can take over. Hang on, Discord and screen sharing work there instead? Personal project work? Which Discord? Are you in special Discords for this? Basically, I just don't like the feeling of setting the velocity to gravity when it's going to happen on the next frame anyways. I kind of do like a frame of 0. Like I can feel the apex of the jump better when there's a frame of 0 or a couple frames or whatever. Ignoring the chat sounds like a smart move. I think you're right. I make a level here. I do wish I could figure out how to stop getting stuck in the wall, though. Like, the Y colliding stuff works pretty well. For the most part, except for the fact that it kind of collides like a frame early. Yo, Jasper, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Kind of cranky today, so sorry if I'm mean, I guess. Hello, welcome. Hey, Raid. Oh, hey, SB Rabs. Yep. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. If you're new here, my name's Janet. I usually do Lisp, but today, for the last little while, I've been making a platforming game in C. Check if velocity is negative instead of checking collision with the tile below. Is the game on screen right now? For someone who did MIT, I would expect better from you. What do you think is in world when we check the collision? What do you think check collision is? You think check collision is just a fun function name? I need the urge to ban all backseaters. I had a big cup of coffee and I still want to have more coffee. Also, wait, I do have an avocado. I was like, I kind of want like avocado and chicken sandwich for lunch. But I forgot that I bought 2 ripe avocados yesterday. That's very exciting. Okay, so how it works is basically for the Y value and for the X value as well, we have this. So basically I'm predicting a frame ahead and then checking the collisions, right? Although I suppose we could do... Where is... Great. Compiler bug. Yeah, that's funny. Tried libgdx with Clojure? I have not. Check all the tiles. Dude, okay. All of the like platforms are an entity called an obstacle. It's literally just a box in the world. That's it. A box with dimensions. They get read in from tiled, like the tiled export data. It's not checking tiles, it's checking other entities that it's colliding with. Although I did just think, why not? I have a better idea. Let's do... I think y is actually an integer, which is kind of a dumb idea, but let's say an old y. Old y, and then instead of doing... No. No, what I need is actually, I need my, like, frames. I need my frame shit to work. That's what I need, actually. Right? 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 Time to migrate here. Hi, tree lover. Were you on YouTube antagonizing me before? Previous, that's all fine. What did I put in the component frame? XY and all that junk. Okay. XY and all that junk. That's good. Yeah, screw it. Let's get a good old previous. Earning $1 million. Man. If only. I gotta stop speaking that monotone voice. It's kind of pissing me off. Okay. Previous frame, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What if... Oh, right, because we're always moving. That's okay. Next dot Y. Colliding next dot Y equals the previous dot Y. I don't know if that'll work, actually. Still kind of have that soft landing effect. Maybe a couple frames less. It's a little less noticeable. Next, but yeah. Oh wait. This is wrong, isn't it? This should be cur y colliding. Oh, that's probably because I have, oops. Yeah, that's not true. Wait, what the fuck? Where is y colliding? Oh, it's right here. Then why is this a thing? Why did I put this here? Okay. Well, we didn't go through the wall. I have a hard time. I can't decide if the player is doing the soft landing still. I think so. Feels a little better though. There's only a couple seconds of soft landing, so, or a couple frames. Here, I'll show you. Okay, so does feel like pretty good. Do you see what I mean with the soft landing? It's almost like it kind of stops right before it hits the ground. That was really bad before. Like it would actually kind of like physically stop briefly for a second, but now kind of feels less like that. He goes so fast. Yeah. Oh, I want it to be fast. All the best platformers are fast paced. My opinion, anyways. It's kind of like just like the only pillar of this game. Fast. Like Meat Boy, I like that. Yes. Actually, what I want to do is I want to change something in the player input component. This jump button is key down or is gamepad button down and not I up. So we can't just keep holding the jump button between frames. Will that work? I don't know. Let's have a look. No. No, we need to be able to hold the button for a few frames. Fuck me. The reason we want to be able to hold it for a few frames is so players can do small jumps or large jumps. That's why I coded it that way. But the corollary of that problem is that you can just keep holding the jump button and kind of move up and down. Next Alex Kid come to you from 2026. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Hmm. No, that one we want to be 0. Button. Basically, we'll just accelerate for 4 frames if the button is down. And then what do I need to do? Basically, you just need to button to 0. That's like, I need to create some. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Maybe I made this wrong. Maybe this shouldn't be frames of jumping. The jump velocity should really just be like really potent AF, right? And then we only need 1 frame of jumping. 1 frame of time step shenanigans. So I want to be able to like accelerate a few frames off the ground, but not be able to press the button unless the button has come up once we hit the ground, right? Once we hit the ground, I guess I just need to track button state between frames, right? If it's down and we're jumping, that's fine. But if we hit the ground, the button state needs to have a frame of the button coming up. Change the sprite to include a pogo stick. Yeah. It's like, oh, we'll just change the whole game to be a pogo stick or something. It's perfect. The flank of the button state? What do you mean the flank? The change from not press to press? Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm kind of need to track the button presses between frames here to see if they did actually let up on the button. Hey, Kara. Tybe, whatever your name is. Hello, Tannerax. Good to see you. See, the one thing I like about making games with ClojureScript is I can just stash everything in the state because it's basically a map, right? I can just like throw junk in there. I don't have to like actually create a struct. Although I suppose I could use an STB like hash map. I think STB has hash maps. What's the game engine? Does this look like a game engine? This is my own misery that I've coded here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe I should use a hash map or something instead. Oh, feels like 40 here, and you're on the big screen. Hell yeah. Dude, you probably got. I mean, it says it feels like 39 here too. Like the whole country is experiencing a heat wave. And then next week we're gonna have forest fires and smoke, probably. That would be my guess, anyways. Oh yeah, I've got AC going. I've got the dehumidifier going. I got the AC going. Got everything. Your wife needs a blanket. You guys think nails are hot? I think they look pretty cute. I'm sorry, now I'm being ADD. 16 degrees Celsius. That's basically winter in Florida. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I feel like a critical mistake I made here is I should have I should have just used hash maps for my. Asking about your nails. What does she want to know? They're gel nails, extensions. I got them last week. Yeah, they're extensions. I got pretty short extensions because I need to be able to type too. Um, so weird. Oh my god. I mean, the girl who did them is like a master at what she does, but like, holy smokes, nail extensions are like, oh, they file them down, and you got like, it's basically they just glue the plastic to you, right? And they file them down, and then they like put the gel over, and they burn your fingertips with the UV light, right? And it kind of solidifies it. And then they still file some more. And I'm like, this whole time there's just like dust going everywhere. And these like nail extensions are definitely plastic. So there's just like microplastics flying everywhere. Like, oh my God. It's a whole thing. And it feels so uncomfortable. I'm like, ah. I'm like, I feel so uncomfortable when they like use an emery board on my nails. Because I don't usually use emery boards. I find them to be very uncomfortable to use. And then she was like, done. I was like, yeah. You gotta wear like a respirator to go get your nails done. You don't want to inhale microplastic. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing. This is like the first time I ever had like a real professional manicure with like nail extensions and stuff. Material. Could you get steel nail extensions? No, but there's this company that makes metal like press on nails. They have like chrome and stainless steel and like silver, sterling silver. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They're really expensive though. I don't know how they would hold up between like because you basically have to like yeah, you'd have to press them on with the glue and whatever, and then you'd have to use like acetone solution to take them off. So you kind of have like are they like all polished and sharpened? Yes. Yeah, so they've kind of grown out a bit, but you can kind of see They're all sharpened to a point. Kind of like, I asked for pointed nails, and she basically did like, uh, almond style shaped nails. Oh, the metal ones. Yes, they're not sharpened like knives, but they are polished. Oh, chat room. I am like very tempted to change the state of the game to be tracked with 2 hash maps instead of this component frame struct. Since, as you can see, a lot of the state isn't even in the component frame, because I have to keep extending it. Whereas a hash map, I don't have to keep extending. Yeah, you might scratch things with metal nails. Hash maps are slow for insertion, maybe. Also, this is C. It's not like this isn't gonna run on like Arduinos or anything. It's like glib C. It's even lookup is slow. You are fucking trolling now, because that's supposed to be constant time lookup. So I don't even know like what is going on with you, Rasp. Oh, 1 isn't free. That's funny. That's really funny. It costs 1 constant time. Yeah, got me. Got him. Got him. Am I Polish? No. I'm Canadian. Canadian AF. I do miss Lisp, though. I miss Clojure. Rust LARP. Yeah, okay, so a hash map is probably a better bet here. Since each entity has its own state it needs to track between frames, and having a general component frame doesn't really make sense. Although I suppose each state could just have their own, like, frame struct, now that I think about it. That's one way to do it. I am remaking your game, by the way, so I can give you some tips. Good luck. Problem you're trying to solve now? Oh, I was just thinking about ditching what I have now. Either ditching this component frame struct or creating a new type of like frame struct for tracking. Cuz like when you do a game like this, you want to keep the previous frame around. It's very useful to keep the previous frame around. So I was just wondering if I should do an entity specific struct, because right now I kind of have a general one that's kind of limiting. So an entity specific struct, or I could do a hash map. And a hash map is like really nice because then I can just throw whatever in it, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about performance. I'm kind of thinking what's like easier for me to do right now. Well, nothing else uses the component frame right now. I can literally just take this, delete it, let me go check the obstacle entity. We literally have two entities, so it's not like a big deal. Boom. Component frame. This component frame tracks literally nothing. Fix me. This is a waste of characters. Okay, perfect. Love it. Amazing. Struck, but it probably should be called something like obstacle component frame. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Why did it do that? Okay, let's do string replace, component frame, obstacle component frame. Amazing. Love that. And then up here, I'm going to replace component frame with player component frame. I'm going with the struct approach apparently because the hash map is dynamic, so I feel like there's more potential for error. More potential for error. And I broke something. Oh, what did I break now? Right. I have a pointer in here that doesn't make any fucking sense, so let's get rid of that. So many if statements. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. What line is this? 73. Yes, no more frame. There we go. Oh, right. Shit. That doesn't work at all. What am I talking about? I'm such a bozo. Fuck. Okay, well, that's perfect. That is terrific. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm such an idiot. That doesn't work because the update function has actually takes, you can't see it because I'm in the way, but it has to be a hash map actually. It has to be flexible and it has to be able to be passed around the world. I can't believe I fucked that up. That was really dumb. Oops. Okay, we went back too far then. Amazing. Oh, I love that. Okay, great. Yeah, it kind of has to be a hash map, doesn't it? Because I need to be able to pass. There needs to be some kind of common, unless I want to do another V table, which I don't really want to do, but there needs to be some kind of common box information passed around. And if it's all a hash map with hopefully some X and Y and width and height stuff, that would probably be best. Persistent hash map, perhaps. Yeah. I don't think a persistent hash map will help. Persistent data structure. But yeah, if I want to get away from this component frame stuff, I need something a little more flexible, and I don't think using a vtable makes a lot of sense. On a C static, why pass it around? Because the game, the state of the game needs to progress, right? The world is like going to change. There's going to be other entities in the world, so it needs to change. Frig. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, oh yeah, we're snacking. Hmm. A JSON object? Dude, serializing JSON is kind of a deserializing JSON in C is kind of a nightmare. We'll process for it. Yeah, easy. It's no big deal. Should be easy. Hmm. Storing the snapshot of the game as this file becomes trivial. That's true. It would. C object notation? Nah. You ever write Objective C? Goodness, it's been a long time since I've written any Objective C. The square brackets. It's like Lisp, but with square brackets. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's horrible. Maybe we should write some, actually. I'm like looking at the code, I'm like getting I'm getting nostalgic for writing code in like 2011. I guess Swift is a lot more interesting. Get Swifty. Hmm. 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 So if I am still streaming by the time the winter rolls around, which I probably will be, let's be honest here. Oh. Are you guys gonna watch me when if I'm in Argentina? Should be okay. Should be I should be able to get like a visa or whatever. Maybe. Yeah, I should probably move to hash maps because ay ay ay. If I don't move to hash maps now, that's some serial tech debt that could make this game really annoying to fix later on. Moving or vacation, it's more like a staycation kind of thing. Not moving, but we're thinking about escaping the brutal Canadian winters for somewhere cheap and warm. The life of digital nomads, yeah. That's well, like frig, I always wanted to do all these things with my life and I just kind of haven't really been doing any of these things, which kind of sucks. Wanted to be self-employed and wanted to travel, and do all this other stuff. I'm like kind of down in the trenches of like trying to make all that happen, but I kind of feel like I've lost the forest through the trees or whatever. From Brazil. Yeah, Philippe. Got a lot of fans in Brazil, actually. What the hell happened to Buenos Aires? It's like gone now? Oh, I just missed it. Okay. What the heck? Whoa. Thanks, El Disha, for the 400 bits. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Ah, of course. I should have expected. Well, I don't know why I expected this website to actually fucking work anymore. So sometimes I use nomads.com, which is Peter Level's thing. And bro vibe codes everything, so naturally some like basic shit like reviews on a place like Argentina doesn't work. And neither does the actual background image. It's just black. Like, come on, man. Like, fucking shit, dude. Like, AI is gonna replace us all, and nothing is gonna fucking work ever again, it would seem. How's your Spanish? Well, actually, I've been thinking about taking Spanish classes soon. The fuck? Oh, now it loads. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, that is strange. Okay. Doesn't work when I click on it, but it works if I click the arrow. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I'd be comfortable picking up some Spanish. Probably. Oh, my ear. I have a lot of Fernet and. Okay, I don't know what that is. How's the internet speed in South America? Is there any. Are there any Argentinians watching right now? Is it Argentinian or Argentine? Should probably find this stuff out. Argentix. 500 megabyte internet's quite cheap. The cost of living in Buenos Aires seems to have like jumped up a lot. Last time I checked, it was like 1,300, and now it's like 1,900 a month. Well, digital nomad cost of living allegedly. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Anyways. Dos cervezas, por favor. Yeah. Two beers, please. At least in like Spain, a lot of the second language was French, so I knew some French. Oh, chat room. Do I want to fix this tech debt right now, or do I want to do something else? Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. Maybe I should just become a big brain engine vibe coder, you know? I'll just use Godot and vibe code everything. And please make me this game, make no mistakes. Make me a game, make no mistakes, bro. Well, I definitely kind of like the... I still kind of feel like the players like kind of has like that soft landing for some reason though. Was suffering with you in the moment, factoring uh status of vet class for plants in my game. God, I hate refactoring, honestly. Frustrating to come and see you doing almost nothing. I don't really care what you just enjoy, really. Okay. You know, you don't have to watch Jazz Rabbit. You do know that you can just come not watch, right? There's a whole other platform stuff out there. And I am doing stuff. I just took a little break. Ah, this is the shit I have to put up with every fucking day. I'm not even sure if it's worth it anymore. VTuber modeled said you can do something else with your stream while it's running. Yeah, I guess I could just AI clone myself and stream all the time. Hmm. See, that's where most people go wrong. They forget to ask for no mistakes. Yeah. Hello, Clinker. Gamble my net worth, please, and make no mistakes. I don't know. I don't really want to move to hash maps, but moving to hash maps actually seems like the right move right now. Then I need to start. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Differ from what you have right now. Yeah, so what I have right now. You see this struct up in the corner of the stream? Component frame struct is not really flexible enough for what it's supposed to do, because it's supposed to be like the frame's state, right? And I want to have two frames. I want to have the current frame and the previous frame. And then I pass those frames to every entity's update method as the world, so that the player knows what it's colliding with, or other entities know what they're colliding with. Which is not fun. But yeah, it's too rigid, and it's kind of, yeah, it's too rigid. And I mean, the component frame is kind of like there's a set of like base properties that every entity will have, but mostly this is supposed to be specific to each entity. So it's kind of like some tech debt, bad tech debt. Every other entity, what it thinks about it. I mean, not exactly. It's just the state of the entity, really. Yeah, it's just the state of the entity. Hmm. Yeah, I know that I should move to this, but I kind of don't want to because I feel lazy. Hmm. Hash map, you mean that every entity would have an arbitrary set of properties? Yes, but every entity is going to have like some of the same base set of properties, like x, y, width, and height. Unless I just give every entity the same properties. Give every entity every property. Every entity gets velocity. Every entity gets whatever, actually. I mean, it's not like the worst approach in the world. It's kind of bad design in my opinion. Base pointer. Yeah, but I virtual a vtable seems like a bad fit for this. Especially when we're just talking about values, right? We're not talking about behavior. We're just talking about values. So doing a vtable for values doesn't seem like the right approach here. Cue the component frame with common attributes and then put a hash map in the component frame. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting idea. A hybrid approach. Hmm. Oh. Well, I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I'm kind of in the same boat, honestly. Yeah, there's already so much tech debt in this player update frame. Because this stuff should be inside the frame, right? This stuff right here should be in the frame, so. And arguably some of this stuff too, like the gravity. Base int property. I don't know. I don't want to do. I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. Go into the hash map since not everything can jump. Probably they could go into the hash map. Dropping 3,000 error. I don't know. The average piece of software kind of doesn't really work anymore, so I haven't noticed any drops though. AI hype. I don't know C. How does C do hash map types? So there's no hash map literal. You have to like actually do it yourself, but I'm using a library called STB and that has like some dynamic structures in it. Dynamic data structures, so that's how I'm getting like where is it? I've got like dynamic array somewhere. Maybe it's in another struct. But yeah, basically right now I have like dynamic arrays. Yeah. Here's my game components right here. Right? And then I can use rput to add to that array. Dynamic array. So this same library provides like hash maps and stuff. No. It's just it's more generic than that. The hash map is why am I so itchy this morning? I just had it on my screen. Here we go. Hash map is apparently of the type something like this. This is the hash map type, allegedly. So it's pretty generic, I guess. Except the value doesn't work. It's not everything is int. A different type? One second, guys. Cast and pray. Okay, value can be any type, allegedly, so that's good. Oh, fuck. Well, that's stupid. Never mind. This hash map doesn't work like the way I thought it would. Oh my god. It's kind of frustrating. All right. Fuck it. Every type gets every entity gets every type, I guess. Everything. Well, they can be differing types, but the problem is that the values have to be uniform, which doesn't even make sense. It's kind of a bad hash map implementation. Yeah, no, it does not sound good. Oh, make our own array map probably. Maybe. Nope, every game object gets the same shit, I think. Or maybe I just need different structs, yeah. I don't know. We have to think about this one. Honestly, it's probably just easier to give every entity every property and then just ignore certain properties. Hello, Sammy Costa. Architecture you were programming? No, this is my Apple Silicon Mac, so technically it's an ARM computer, ARM CPU. Mm. Oh yeah, I did update the project command. That's kind of nice. And we have an ad break. Snake game in C. Uh, okay. Brain, do the thing. Let's go. No, I've never watched any of those videos, Red Knife. Well, okay, so I'm happy with the jump. I'm also kind of happy that we can design levels still. That's kind of nice. I don't like that if we collide on the X, we just kind of stop moving. Uh-oh. Hmm. Goodness, sometimes the jump is like uber springy and I don't know why. Like there's like Uh, Hello, CW91 on YouTube. Oh, I suppose I need to do the same thing, don't I? X old X equals wait, that's not right. What am I talking about? What game am I making? It's just a platformer. So Raylib works with C? I honestly didn't know. Are you being serious? You really didn't know? It's sus. Oops. Wait, why did I write this? This doesn't make sense. Oh, yes it does. I guess I didn't really have an old one, did I? Ah, okay. Great. X colliding. See how this feels. Okay. Uh, this is exactly the problem I thought would happen. We don't seem to get stuck on the wall, but we also don't ever really touch the wall. Kind of just like always a couple pixels away from it. Make that art myself? No, I have like some asset packs that I've been using. Oh, that's weird. Is it open source? No. Do I work in the game dev industry? No. I do not. I am not a game developer. I'm basically a hobbyist. I don't know anything when I play with the controller. No conformists here. Imagine making fun of if else and thinking that's not. Oh, God. At least when I wrote Closure, I didn't have to deal with fucking idiots all the time. I don't know, wall collision is weird. It's like space. Uh, I kind of like the way it worked before, but it was also possible to get like half the characters stuck in the wall. Ow. Getting my nails really long, so I like poke myself in the ear. What field do I work in? I'm a software developer. Most of chat can't read. Yeah, it's so people don't say stupid shit all the time. Happy day off to most people? You mean Americans? I know I'm not sharing the game window. Open source at least the game physics module? There's it's just like simple shit you can Google. Like why would I open source it? Well, I mean I don't open source stuff anymore anyways because I don't do open source to enrich like the lives of AI CEOs, so um but like you can just look up how gravity works in a platforming game in collision detection. It's like it's literally some of the simplest like physics ever. It's not, and it's all like right here on screen anyways, right? There's no physics module either. This is an entity component system. Whoa, smart people calling things easy. I'm sorry, CW. I'm kind of in a bad mood today. Like this is it. This is the physics, right? We have gravity, we have jump, and these are acceleration. And so when we want the velocity caused by gravity, we multiply the acceleration by delta time. That's the time step. And we get the gravity's velocity for this frame. And then we multiply that by delta time so that we get the position for the player always moving down. But we set the velocity, well, basically I set the player velocity to the velocity of gravity. So the player always falls down. Unless we collide with something and then the player's velocity is 0. So the player stops moving, right? Or we're about to collide with something. Basically it checks to see every frame if our velocity is this and we're going to collide, actually set the velocity to 0 so we don't continue moving. So we kind of like fake it a little bit. And then for the jump physics, that's what you see there, jump times delta time. Although I just realized this should be plus. Shouldn't this be plus? Plus equals gravity? I think that it should actually. But yeah, yeah, so if we think about like 2D physics in space, right? Gravity is pulling down. So when we jump, we need enough acceleration to offset the force of gravity for at least a few frames, right? So that's what you see here is like jump velocity plus equals jumped, the jump acceleration times delta time. And then you can see the current velocity right here, cur Vy, is gravity velocity minus jump velocity, right? Identifier naming is so secretive. G velocity, J velocity. How is it secretive? It's right there in the assignment. I guess I could have called it jump and gravity velocity specifically. Oh, right. Okay. We'll just keep the gravity velocity constant. Even though that's not really how acceleration works. Love watching you. 6 months in, I'm more so SAS programming, but you're teaching me a lot. Been lurking for a while. Oh, okay, cool. Welcome, John. I appreciate that. Actually, yeah, if I wanted... Because now I'm like, yeah, maybe I should have... Gravity should accelerate us downward. I feel like I changed this recently for some reason. Screw it. Let's lose a... Well, this is going to take 10 frames to reach... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It kind of breaks the jump. Oh wait, I suppose that we would... Oh right, we are... Okay, so yeah, we're accelerating upwards for 4 frames, that's right. But we are still accelerating here because of this. Right. So yeah, the gravity does work like it should. Never mind. Don't listen to me. like questioning my own physics stuff here. Hello, Jumposity. It's a pretty good one. Well, we don't get stuck in the wall, but we also kind of just like hover near a wall. We don't actually collide with it. Hang on, I want another... I'm gonna draw another block to test. Let's do a box. Oh, this is the wrong layer. Let's just put a couple boxes here and go to the object layer. Draw some collision boxes. I actually kind of like that I can just whip up an entity so fast now and tiled. That is pretty awesome. This must be how Unity developers feel. Box. Hide. Okay. File. Export as. JSON. Replace. File. Export as image. Export. Yes. Okay, and let's rebuild and see if it worked. Of course it worked because it's a real game engine. Except I fell off, so... I mean, it kind of works. Wait, John, you've actually been watching me for 6 months? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so I just made these boxes. As you can see, I landed on them. Oops. When I started. But like when I collide with them, there's this space unless I have a lot of velocity. There's kind of like half a sprite's worth of space there. Oh, and the Y gravity kind of fucks off when we're colliding on the X for some reason. That I still need to figure out. I was late. What's the stream about? The stream is me struggling to make a 2D platformer. Looking good. Last time I was here, there was no assets at all. Oh yeah, we're reading like information from like tiled, export information from tiled. I've got like textures loaded in and stuff. It's pretty cool. I could actually just like start designing levels now if I wanted. I do kind of want to figure out some other stuff right now, like fixing the camera and fixing some of the collision detection. I fixed ceiling jumping, so there's no more ceiling jumping anymore. You can see. Y colliding works well. Yeah, what the heck am I doing on Y colliding that X colliding doesn't do? Slowly start falling again. Mm-hmm. Maybe I just need to do the same thing here. Vx equals 0. Actually, no, that won't work, will it? So we basically do that now. Add a particular type of ceiling you want to go through. That's true. Yep. We could do that. I have an idea. Cur x equals... We'll just secretly sneak in there like a chunk of a frame. This isn't gonna work. This is actually what I tried earlier. Times delta time times 0.25, so we'll just kind of get in there like a quarter of a frame maybe. Oh, oops. Probably would help if I some... What the fuck, Emacs? Like a sneaky quarter of a frame. Oh, we just went through the block. Never mind. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. We didn't listen. We didn't listen. Yeah, I know. Less... I don't know. +8. Fuck it. This is so janky. Kinda works. Not really, though. Just a little bit. Fixed by gravity? You don't have X for that? That's true, I don't. Ugh, good old gravity. Ugh. God, this is so janky. I don't even know how anybody would play this game. Uh... Try that. No, we still get stuck. Okay, that doesn't work either. Set the player position to exactly hugging the bounding box. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. And the lerp would actually kind of smooth that out as well. Well, like you're saying here, cur x equals world I. Oh, but if the position depends on which side of the box we're colliding with. Fuck. Hmm. less than other x plus width. So yeah. Kind of basically need this. Oh dear. Okay. Collision direction, yeah. So uh-huh. I quit coding because of AI. That's a shame. What am I trying to say here? Am I returning true or false? It's kind of bespoke, but whatever. It's fine. Else if, and then what else? Wait, we can't have 3. That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, I guess this can be predicated on colliding, can't it? So so if self x is less than or greater than x plus other width. No, this is less than x plus other width. So this would be colliding from the right side, right? True. Actually, this should be return false. Good. Return false. Return true. Should be just like colliding from right, left side or something. That's what it should be called. You need the actual velocity as well? I don't think so. I see no comments in there. Bad code. It's over for software engineering. Actually, it's over for you because I'm going to hide you on the channel. How does that sound? No comments in there. Bad code. Dog, I've been a professional software developer for 10 years. I will tell you, you don't need code. Code can be self-documenting if you don't write it like an idiot. Oh, great. The YouTube chat isn't... What the fuck is going on, YouTube? Oh. Too late. What the fuck is going on? I keep clicking the 3 dots, but it's not coming up. See? The average piece of software just doesn't work anymore. Goodness, that's frustrating. I clicked unhide user, and now it's just like totally busted. Can't fucking stand it. Hello, Tangent. I see you on YouTube chat. Imagine thinking comments equals good code. Oh my god. You can infer so much more from like an architecture document and like good variable naming than fucking comments. Also, I'm writing this project. This is for me and nobody else. If it was true, AI code would be awesome. I know, it's like a telltale sign of like AI code is that it just like excessively inserts comments. Sometimes like stupidly so. I'll just have like this is a variable, basically. Like AI comments are just like brain dead. Anyways, literally in the middle of doing something. Man, everything sucks now. Everything fucking sucks now. Like, fuck. Maybe I should just quit programming too. Just quit, give up, because even though software engineering is not done and programming is not over and none of these things are true, brainless idiots think that it's true because nobody thinks to question narratives coming from billionaires anymore. So, like, yeah, I guess you just can't fight public opinion. Like, make everybody illiterate and stupid by putting AI in everything. Don't you dare read your own emails or write your own emails or whatever the fuck else it is. Just have shit for brains. Entry point job programming is dead for now. Yeah, you know what? Fine, whatever. Have I tried coding with Fable 5? Okay, now I do regret unhiding you, so you're actually gone this time. Mm-hmm. I do have like fix me and stuff in code for my own mistakes. AI will end programming, says the AI seller. Man, at this point, like, I fucking hope that it does. Oh, fuck. Anyways, where's my like train of thought going? Where it was no, I'm not gonna make the code open source. Players client. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember. Correction. Next. World I. Uh. So if this is true, we want to set x dot x to world dot width, and then or world I dot width. Or otherwise it would be next x equals world I x. Janet's already annoyed. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up, guys. I'm just out. I'm just done. Does that actually work? Can I actually do this? I don't know if I can. Okay. Doesn't really work any better. It's basically just the same. World width plus x. Oh, I suppose, yeah, that does make sense, actually. Oh, no, wait, because we're not, like... Still have the same problem, like... Has to be somewhere else in the code, because that doesn't make any sense. Oh, here. Probably want to get rid of this. No, it's still not... It's still doing it. Minus width? No, because we're... It's like a Cartesian coordinate system, right? So next.x would be world. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah, I see what you mean. It should be... Yeah, player self, whatever. Yeah. Minus stud width. Wait, no, it shouldn't. Because we want the width of the player. Oh, okay. That was pretty funny. I just like fell off the world somehow. Draw a picture and annotate things. What does that even mean? What? And what is with chat today? In the bounding box? No, it's the left edge. Yeah, it's the left edge. Direction is backwards. Well, I don't know, it's not working. For some reason, when we collide, we just fall through the world, which is kind of weird. True meaning left? Yeah. Drawing makes it easier? I don't think in this case it makes it easier. Who's setting X velocity to 0? Should I don't know. No, that doesn't work though, because didn't we try setting the X velocity to 0? Hmm. Some reason we keep falling through the world. That I don't understand. We keep falling through the world whenever I collide on the X and Y axis, which is, or just the X axis. Whenever I collide on the X axis. It's a platformer game. Bitch to get right. If it's hurting your brain, you're probably doing it right. Thank you, Tangent. Somebody finally is not just being a fucking asshole on the internet. Okay, you know what? I just want to get rid of this for a minute. Shrug. Break, cancel checking if the ground is still there. Well, no, it doesn't, but with this stuff that I commented out, if I bring that back in, yeah, the player falls through the ground for some reason. It's kind of odd. Line 102 is correct way of checking and processing collections, so duplicate that for Y. Dude, like, did we not, like, have this discussion, like, 10 fucking times this morning, Rasp? The game was in beta, someone figured out a way to bypass collision on the castle, posting screenshots. I don't know, yeah, I have no idea why they're not independent. They are super independent, and that's the whole point of what I did, of doing what I did. But they are not. Yeah, I didn't trigger because they bypassed the trigger volumes too. God, making games is just kind of a nightmare. Making games very publicly on the internet is also a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know why it causes the player to fall through the world. Because it's a completely separate collision check, so... Oh, Dalton, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, I guess I just don't have, like, the mental, like, constitution to deal with the internet today. Dalton ZK. I always like meeting people named Dalton because it reminds me of Dalton Varsho, star outfielder for the Toronto Blue Jays. Gaming website posted, look at this broken game article. Yeah, but that's still free. That's still free press, right? That's still like I said, there's no such thing as bad publicity. So if your game got like an article published on like Kotaku or something, that's kind of cool. Maybe I just need to lean into it, and this game should just be like the big rigs of platformers. Like it's gonna suck, and people are gonna make fun of it, but it might become like a meme. Finally got a job and upgraded my setup. I went from AM3 setup to AM5. Damn, look at you. Rolling in the Skrilla Linux developer. What distro are you doing right now? Hmm. Here, I'll show you guys what's going on. It's pretty funny, actually. Oh. Ah. See that? Just fall through the world and collide. I don't know why it does that. Uh, Even if I like, yeah. Oh, it actually does work. Because I can't, well, no, it doesn't. Because we still have like half an entity away from the shit anyways, so. I don't think this actually works. Yeah, just yeet right off the edge here. Wall hugging does not work, I guess, because the code steps. Oh, right. Yeah, wait. That's right. We need to get rid of that. Come on. X. I forgot about that. This needs to go away. That's enabled. We still fall through the world, though. It's kind of funny. We fall through the world. We're just closer to the boxes. A little closer. I don't know why we fall through the world, though. That doesn't make any sense to me. This is just a completely separate, like, thing, right? Maybe I am... Maybe this is junk data. Gravity flag reset? No. I'm wondering if this is actually... I'm accessing this pointer incorrectly and this is just junk data. By moving the player back through another collision surface. Yeah, that's probably it. More like phys-ix. There's only one way to find out. Good old print line. Or print F. I'm pretty sure this is just junk data, the way I'm accessing this pointer. We're not even doing it. It's not printing out anything. So it must be the other one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's the other one. I don't know what I'm talking about here. We're not printing out anything. So this isn't even happening. But for some reason, it still causes... Like, what? Oh, hang on. Really want to slash n in there. How to pay the bills? Well, I freelance and I have clients that I answer to, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is all 0. So I think this is cooked. I don't think we're actually accessing this pointer correctly. That would be my guess anyways. Well, for some reason, x in this case is always 0. Maybe that makes sense. I wonder if I can collide with one of the floating platforms on the x-axis and then... Yeah, that's fine. It's fine when you're jumping. It's so weird. Not that one. This one I just genuinely don't know what the fuck. Yo, YouTube. Player moves. Do you move the player or do you move the world instead? I move the player. Silly mistake. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Let me check if it's really an X collision. Yeah, like, okay, this is happening. Stuff is happening. I just don't know why it falls to the ground on the the Y axis. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I probably could. That doesn't really explain why we start moving on the Y direction though. When we're colliding on the X, that's kind of weird. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Hmm. Okay. Uh. Curve. It doesn't really solve my problem though. Hmm. Nope. Now we just fall through the world, but collide with the thing even harder. So. That's what I had before, right? Yeah. Hey Darius, what's up? Oh, I don't know. You'd surely like closure then. I'm starting to miss writing closure. 9 to 5, that's what's up. Man, I know exactly how you feel. That's why I get up and do this every day, even though it's kind of starting to take its toll on me, I think. Streaming, that is. It's been kind of a grind. Like, basically, ever since I got back from Europe, I've just been, like, hustling, like, every day to make, like, my editor worth what I pay her. Write some C code when I see someone else doing it. Also amazed how bad I've become after C after working web dev jobs for 14 years. Oh yeah, it's a thing. This was me like not that long ago. Dynamic typing, dynamic type checking. It's fine. Did I remake this enclosure? This is oh like this specific game. I don't know. Oh. Ugh. I mean, I could maybe. Guarding the grind, would a weekly show work for you? I don't think it would be like the algorithm that would punish me. I think people's habits would punish me, right? It's like the more I stream and more consistently, the more people build up a habit of watching me. That's why I stream. That's why I like get up and I'm like, I'm basically half asleep and I still like do most of my morning routine on stream is so that I can kind of keep this cadence to help like build habits, right? Oh my, see, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Last Friday, Twitch, was it last Friday? Twitch paid 100 subs to, God, I'm just like, I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube, I think. Or just turn the chat off, because, like, the quality of chatters on YouTube is, like, brain dead. Like, holy shit. You guys gotta step it up. Like, say something smart for once. Like, fucking hell. I'm just, like, done with it, man. I'm out. Game over. Well, no, Twitch chat is just, like, less abrasive, that's all. Am I working against burnout? Constantly. Literally fucking constantly. I've been doing this like way too long and thanklessly for like ever. Like I've been like literally yeah, actually, I'll just be honest, like I've been thinking about quitting like a lot lately. Am I stuck somewhere in my game? No, I'm stuck somewhere in my content career. I mean, I knew this would be a grind, but like, holy fuck. I wanna sleep in, man. Like I just wanna go back to sleeping in and hoping someday I'll just be like a some self-employed millionaire like every other person on the planet or whatever the hell else. Just go move to like Thailand or something. I don't know, man. Feeling stuck. Mm. Mail me some street food. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out really well. The grease from the street food will just melt the envelope. Oh, you're the only live streamer I watch. I really enjoy your content. Oh, thank you, Red Knife. To push yourself. Padka Pro. Dude, we have some great Thai food here in Toronto, and they make Pad Cow Pro. It's really good. I've had it before. There are like four of us in the category. Oh, Rasp, you don't understand, man. Like, it's not that simple. It's just not. It's not that simple. Mincemeat with rice. Uh, yeah, actually, maybe I'm thinking of Pad CU. I don't remember which one. Yeah, I probably have had Pad Crab Pow before. Uh, Holy basil, which isn't sold here. Yeah, getting holy basil is kind of tough. Hmm. Time for developing the game is diminished compared to the first streams. Yeah. Novelty can only go so far, so adding sound timer. Oh yeah, I didn't really think about a timer now, did I? I mean, I guess I could work on the other parts of the game. What's weird is like when I first started this project, I was working on it not on stream because I was having so much fun with it. Enough collisions to go back to refresh later. Hmm. Fuck up your ears, Blade. That's funny. The impression to do new bits to the game. Hmm. New stuff. Yeah. Well, yeah. Winning in lost state would be interesting, and save states. Stuff like that. Definitely be interesting. A password system? That's old school. I always wondered how password systems work. Is it like some kind of encoded, like, serialized state? Like, is that how password systems worked? Just like, here are all these bits, and we're gonna encode them that represent the state of the game, and then we're gonna, yeah, encode them in like ASCII, basically. Yeah, ASCII. Hello, Emacs power user. Guessing you've come here to be disappointed by my Emacs usage. I always assumed it worked, but I have no idea. Yeah, that's kind of how I assume it probably works. State enter 32 bits, scramble it, and convert to hex or base 64. Yeah, hex would work because then you could map it directly to ASCII as long as you're under like a certain value, right? Current position to another variable of structure before moving, and if collision occurs, assign the safe structure back to the player. That's literally exactly what I was doing right here. And it turns out it doesn't matter for some reason, because this was commented out, and it still worked. The X collision still worked. Oh, probably because I have this here. Hmm. Maybe? That wouldn't really matter if we set X to a value, though. But if we were... The fuck, Emacs? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, we're just... Okay. Bare metal C. Well, it's not exactly bare metal C, but it's certainly a pain in the ass to see. No pun intended. Actually, that was pun intended. Oh, yep, that's right. We need that because otherwise we'll just start moving. That's funny. Yeah, fuck it. We could just do other stuff in the game. But yes, this is the previous thing that we're talking about. Actually, I keep most of the previous frame around for this exact reason. You know what, chat? I have an idea. If X colliding... Hey, dissonance. How about that? Hmm? How about that? Nope. Still doesn't work. Yeah, Jesus, I have no idea what is up with that. It's so weird. It's like, we're colliding on the x-axis. Time to fall through the world. For some fucking reason. I want smooth, hairless code. What's weird is that if I get rid of this, it must be setting something somewhere else because... Oh yeah, I guess if we're colliding, this never happens. We never set the current frame to next, so that's why it stops. Anyways. Really done rebuilding my pool deck? Will nobody think of the advertisers? Welcome to my life. Alright, Rasp, thanks for coming. Can I show the game once? I keep showing the game. Like, are you not, like, here for it? Um, okay, so do you see it on my screen? No. There. Now you see it. I'm trying to fix... See how when I collide on the x-axis, there's like this gap between the obstacle and the player? I'm trying to get rid of that. Just joined? I'm pretty sure you didn't. I'm pretty sure I saw you chatting a lot earlier. But I could be mistaken. Yeah, this is it. This is the game. How long have I been working this game? Like, not even a week. Maybe a grand total of like 20 hours of effort. Not like really, and like not much. Player, why does the player fall through instead of just sinking down a bit, getting stuck? I don't know. Yeah, look here. I'll show you what's happening. It's kind of weird. Okay, so we're chilling. It's all good. Look, I can even collide when I'm in like the air. If I collide here. But as soon as I collide here, I drop through the world for some reason. Kind of odd. Although, if I do jump down here, sometimes the thing works. Like, look, you can see it's like pushed right up against, but only sometimes. Like, I'm pushed right up against it. But if I go over here, I fall through the world. Long stream. Hi, Kim. To the previous X? Well, that's what I thought. But because the player velocity is like quite fast, if I do that, we still like get stuck in the previous frame. Do you know what I mean? What I'm trying to do is set. I don't need to draw the collision boxes. I know what they are. Man, I am, yeah, it's fucking stupid. Fuck. Alright, I'm done for today, guys. I'm just gonna start getting angry and angrier. So I will see you guys maybe on Monday.